Check one, check one, check one, check one. Check one. Check one. Check one. 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we go. Yo. Let's rock the Casbar. Let's check out what's inside the store first. How's it going, everybody? Yeah. Erasmataz. What do we have? Nothing. Foshnock time. A sausage rack. What does it do? Does it produce sausage? Or is it just a visual sausage rack? Crazy fun. I already have all this stuff besides the American Nuka-Cola machine. I don't have that one. Science. Oh man, so it still costs that much? I got this thinker thing, Enclave outfit, a gigantic satellite dish, and then different computer module things to make a million different versions of the same thing. What time is it? Foshnock just ended. That's fine. Got a dog, a little road thing, a little. That's nice. Garden party. Plots of. I already have that. Interesting. Okay. Turf war. Alright, I'm just looking around. Just look. Hey, carry weight booster. And the flower cart vendor. Oh, it's a vendor. Is it a vendor? It's a vendor. The flower cart vendor is nice. I like that. The candle making bundle. Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on? That's cool. Wow. Candles. Candles, candles, candles. You'd be like the Candleman Jones. Then have candles all over your house? This whole bundle? The Veggie Man? Oh my god. I like it. Okay, heavy metal bundle. Oh my gosh, it's a rack. That's cool. It probably works too. A weapon stand? Wow. And what else do we got here in this land? Yeah. I'm just checking to see what they got. Okay, we're done here. We're diving in. So last stream, did quite a bit. Did some workshop stuff, killed a bunch of the infestation bosses, and whatever. Finished up all my daily quests or challenges. Trying to stay on top of things here. Join some public team that will take me. And I would like to do another daily op.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
I want to share something. Weak point damage is increased. Oh yeah.
Glad you got into foundation okay. Sometimes from a distance.
Let's go see if the gold's available.
You got the gold.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
Right here in Foundation.
There it is. Gold. Now, what are you selling? Anything new?
Hey, fellow dweller.
Lunch boxes. And oh, look, there's new stuff. What? Oh my God! What? What? Espresso machine. Healing arch. A healing arch. Arc.
Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
A Phoropter? A lot of stuff here, but let's go for this healing arch. What the heck is a healing arch? All my gold.
Style that I can respect.
Jim's got style that I can respect. If you know what I mean. Or something. And Jan reminds me of someone named Jan.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Okay. Uh-oh. Fly me to the moon, and let me dance upon the moon. Hello there, and welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. This is my camp, everybody. There's a customer here, you see? There's a customer right there. I gotta update my stock, you know? Only got so much. Duck hunt. This is my little employee. He's a former Nuka World employee, or Nuka whatever, factory. He's a ghoul. And he's a big fan of Nuka-Cola in general. Okay. I gotta restock my vendor. But not yet. I'm getting back into the swing of things over time, and I keep revising things and refining things, like my perks and what I'm using in my ammo and resources of different variety.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Let's go check on the fusion cores. Oh, it's let's go. Let's go. It's time. It's time. It's time to help out these people right now. There's activity. I hear explosions. And there's an infestation. So there's currently an infestation boss getting knocked out. I'm coming. I'm coming. Have to get into my power armor. We crouch. Golly. Okay, so. Alright, and armor right here. All done. All according to plan. And I have to get more fusion cores out. Just gonna go through here and loot it really quick. These are all infestation enemies. Come on. Easy peasy. I'm here to loot the rest of the stuff that's here. As it were. Some salt and some stuff here, whatever. If I happen to find more enemies, then so be it. Yeah, those enemies are distinctly harder than everybody else in the world. Okay, so now I gotta swap this back out. Ammo factory is what I was using yesterday. Master Infiltrator. That sounds like an enemy. That's fine. There he goes. All done. Just getting some loot here is all I was doing. Okay. And I want to go over here to this little beacon. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? We just started the flim flams. I think I might do the U.S. government supply requisition thing. That's what I might do. I just did an infestation boss just now. By my base. Okay, I'm rolling out. I have to get more of my fusion cores. So at the end of this season is a awesome survival tent that has, you know, like the big one. The big one that I've been using from other people's tent. The big tent. Make sure we're fine. The new day. It's a new day. Oh wait. Hey there, how's it going? I'm just looting things. The Tunnel of Love is active. Okay, so now let's lock the fusion core. And I'll get more fusion core. And I do have a lot of cryo cell. To the Tunnel of Love. right now. I guess. Normally you sort of want to wait for people to show up, but it's a contagious thing where people show up because there's people, you know? When you look at the map, it shows you, it indicates how many people are on or at a particular event. If you click on it, it'll say, there's one person, you know what I mean? Well, how's my day been? It's been okay. I had to do my thing on X for a bit this morning before hopping over here.
Hello? Well, that's too bad. I'm afraid the ride is out of commission.
What's wrong with the ride? I'll just wait for a second.
It's not quite complete. The on-tour troupe left me to finish the preparations, but I am but a single robot with measly, meager robot arms.
I see. I see. Why are you so concerned about the ride?
I have attended this attraction for many years, watching the tunnel of love blossom romance among endless couples. But now, with the ride out of commission, how will I ever find my perfect match?
Oh my gosh. Well, what's your type?
My type? My serial number is 2-5-9-7 star. Oh, you mean my type? Such an intimate question. I suppose I could entertain it. I like a kind soul with lovely hair, multiple bright eyes, a shiny complexion, and strong pincers. But where will I find someone of such beauty?
Well, how can I help you?
It appears some of the tracks have been broken, though I'm not entirely sure what could have caused that. Some parts of the ride look rather unflattering, too.
No one's coming?
The workers left some
I'm giving
lights
them
that
time,
need
is what I'm
saving
doing.
up. Be a dear and finish that up for me.
I'll do it all myself then, buddy. All myself. It sounds pretty dangerous. Are you sure it's safe?
Nothing to be afraid of. I'm sure that any horrible entities that once lurked within these dark, scary tunnels are long gone by now.
These horrible
So,
tunnels.
what do you say, my scrumptious pumpkin? Willing to help me out?
Don't you call me that. I'm not available. I'll help you.
What a kind soul you are. You will be rewarded greatly for your chivalrous
Are we done stalling?
endeavors. Don't worry, I'll be with you in spirit and over the conveniently placed speakers. Now go forth, my brave companion. Enter the tunnel and restore the love. Put your heart into it.
I'll put my back into it.
Ah, you are back.
So what is a love tunnel? Well, I guess you can't start it early. You just gotta wait for the door to open. Well, well, well. Any moment now. Got my high voltage Hefeweizen, and we are using... So I have to go back through my chems. I would like to get back into the process of getting my chems back online. I have to get my damaging chems, you know. Okay. Right here. Thank you very much. Blip blop. And right there. Right back over here. Yes, sirree. Getting the decorations and putting them down. where they belong. This whole event is timed. Getting the hearts. That's it.
Let's repair some tracks next.
And now I'll be getting the tracks from the back end of Bag End, you know? Yeah. I'll be getting the tracks from the back end. Get the enemy spawn up here. You know what I mean? I'll loot afterwards so I don't get over encumbered. I don't want to climb out of my armor. Hopefully the other guy's getting it from the back end. You know? It's not just me doing all this stuff. Alright, that's good. And now we have to find his girlfriend. Once you get this bucket, it's going to spawn a death claw. So I got to kill this death claw. Right about now. Okay. Good stuff. He's nice and frozen. He's still frozen from before. Okay. I'm gonna loot everything. Now I got the bucket. Let's go downstairs and get the other bucket. Right here, I don't have any damaging drugs right now. I have to get more. That's what I was saying earlier. So I'll probably incorporate that into the stream. Death Claw should be here any second now. Oh yeah. Bada boom. Well, it's time for the wedding. We've done the things. And I'll go ahead and loot a bit. We have 14 seconds until the wedding. That's all good, man. Well done. And now we eat and drink. Okay, that's done. Yay! America style. Now we can roll out of here. I'll go ahead and go out here into the compound and do whatever I gotta. Maybe. Meh. Let's take over a quick workshop. Let's go over here to Crevasse Dam to go do the bomb thing, and then from there I'll go straight up there to Thunder Mountain. Right now it's 2:29 a.m. Yeah. Okay. there. Right there. Okay. So, and I'm also refining my build more. And I'll be looking back over my gear to see what plans I've unlocked. Because I've been unlocking a bunch of mods recently from all my deconstruction. And I'm looting a lot. I had to make some ammo yesterday because I moved back down to the fire. So I had to make some fuel, but I didn't want to use up all my acid. Which is why I'm doing a lot of workshops to begin with. It's a good source of acid along with, you know, crickets and whatnot. And snallygasters and, you know, Svendingo things and whatever. There's ways around it. But if you have certain workshops like Hemlock Holes and the Toxic Waste Dump, it's a pretty consistent source of certain things. That's for nuclear material. Just depends if you're on top of everything, which is why I'm kind of going out of my way to loot a little bit here. But right now we're doing this mission. Now where are we? We're looking for these bombs. And then I'll be taking over the power plant. Come on. Okay, right over here, and then over there. Fine. This is a daily quest. I'm going to do a quick swap of my fusion core. And we got the Stings, Wings, and Things mission. I'll stop over there by Dabney Homestead and check it out. You know? What I mean, people? Okay, but now there's a headhunt mission, and I might jump in on that. I don't know if there's time to do both. At least I did the daily quest. So I think I'll go ahead and do the mission there. Let's see here. Do I want any of this stuff on purpose? Not entirely. Do I want anything on purpose? Okay. Alright, let's hop on down to a train station for a second to break some stuff down, and then I'll help them out with that bounty hunt for a nice 4-star. You know what I mean? But like I was saying, I was crafting some stuff earlier, and then I ended up converting my material. So on top of crafting, you know, there's conversion. That's why the ammo conversion exists. I converted a bunch of 308 over into ammo points and then converted that over. But on top of that, we have to maintain. I like to craft a bunch of everything. I kind of cut myself off from speaking earlier, but I, you know, did that. Whatever. I made a bit with my own means, and I put the perk on for extra ammo creation, and then I didn't really have enough. I didn't use up everything, so I have to supplement. And then I for the rest of it, I use the ammo conversion system by converting 308 because I had excess. Whatever I have excess before using up what I have. But there's efficient means to do these things. You know what I mean? Okay. I've determined that this guy over here is a troll, so let me go ahead and go out of my way to block him. I gotta block this guy. Because nobody else is speaking besides a troll. You see how that works? Nobody else is speaking besides a troll, so all I gotta see is this person I have to keep ignoring. So now let me go out of my way to block this person forever. You know what I mean? And then he'll probably make another character. He'll make another user account and whatever. You know what I mean?
Wanna buy some junk?
You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm selling the grenades here. And I have to hurry up before this thing is over. I have a certain way I explain stuff, it's like over time. Okay, so I'll say a couple things, and then I'll say more, but don't assume that I'm done saying the thing and then fill in the gap. You know what I mean? Okay. Burning love, and then you. Just saying. Had to work out my ammo situation. I'm not infinite in every category, and that I'm fine-tuning a bit of everything. Let me hop out of here for a moment. And I think we're fine. I mainly just came here just to dump those items before hopping over here and doing this, before these guys wipe out the dude here. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Okay. So where are we? We are fighting something right over here. I'm gonna try to cripple some of their arms because they're all ranged. If they were melee, I'd cripple their leg. Back in that tunnel, I could have crippled that Deathclaw's leg to get him on the ground, but the ice was working. For my build, I'm trying to layer different damage sources. That leg is done for. Let's go for that. Okay, let's go for that. Let's go for the fusion core. Oh, it's the gunslinger. What? Oh, I mean, is that Walter? It's kind of weird. No, that's just any gunslinger? No, it's any gunslinger. The ghoul. Let's see if I can get his leg here. They are very resistant to crippling. Wow. Oh. Thank you. What the heck? Whoa, there's a lot of damage being thrown around here. Gotta keep my radiation up. Okay, part of it is I took off Demolition Expert. Sorry, I took off, whatever.
It shows you that they're level 200, so you can't be surprised if it's high.
I took off, this effect here. Oh boy. Yeah, I took it off all the way, so I'm gonna take off, yeah, I'm gonna take off this and put it back on. Demolition Expert. Boom. Alright. Because I took off Demolition Expert. Now it's back on. Okay. There's some action. Okay. That's crazy.
My weapons can't feel like that thing.
That was some crazy stuff there. Yeah, I was concerned about that it might pop up with the enemy having some explosive. I just took off, Science Monster to do more damage. But that's upon being hit, though. It only works if they hit me. Then the other one was... Well, I think that was it, so... I'd rather not have it work if they hit me. Yeah, this is very, very cool. So, I really appreciate the increased difficulty with these challenges. It's really awesome. You know? It makes you consider your build a bit more, and it makes you work as a team to take on the foes. It's pretty cool. The sky here in Ohio is nice. The sky here in Ohio is nice. Dangerous pastimes. That was the mission that spawns all the dudes. So I think I can probably... Oh, dangerous pastimes. I think is the lightning mission in Skyline Valley. The lightning rod mission, I think. Let me see. If it is... Yep. I have time. So my goal is to finish this before that mission's over. I'm still trying to fine-tune my build and everything, and I have to go through my... I'm still not eating everything I'm supposed to be eating, and my mutations aren't probably the best way that they could be, and I have to go through the vendor and repost all of that, but we're getting closer every day. I went through and refined my blueprint last couple days to make sure I'm getting everything, because there's certain things, parts of my build rely on routinely rotating through the map and performing a series of actions. There it is. Okay, down here is fine. And now we go up. We're sort of in a hurry. Okay.
Generators are working again.
Very nice. That's not what I wanted to happen. There we go. I have to be careful about picking things up when I'm doing something like this. I don't want to get over encumbered halfway through. I was trying to get this power plant online because I'm under 100 fusion cores right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're about done in this one. Okay, let's move on to the other one. And And we're still solving the AP situation. I am a carnivore right now, okay? So razor grain flour doesn't work. There's lots of solutions. I've got to go through the cooking station to find the best option for what I'm working with. Gotta be careful here. Best combination. Yeah, so making a new character wouldn't have been as... I don't know, it's a whole different experience. Most of the game would be out of my grasp, you know? Like, I wouldn't have any mutations, I wouldn't have, you know, any sort of plans, I wouldn't have access to any part of the map, I wouldn't be able to contribute to any sort of public event, daily ops, expeditions, you know, most of the game a little bit. It'll be mainly me working on storyline missions to do the Wastelander storyline, you know, with the gold and a couple things here and there. And before you know it, you make it to level 50, 60 within a day or so of playing all day long. What are you doing? Whatever, man. Some bug with the door frame. Wasting my time with this garbage. Here we go. Some bug with the door frame. And I gotta solve my my drug situation. Sweet. So, let me explain something a little bit. We're not done here yet, sorry. When it comes to crafting ammo, you could just use the ammo system, like the ammo conversion. But you should probably first see if you can craft it if you have a big pile of that resource. If you have some infinite pile of resources, that's what the resources are for. You know, you could just use, you know, the most basic things and make a bunch of arrows or,
You are clear to restart.
there's lots of options that use limited resources. Like the railway spikes. You know, something, but the ratio is off. Ends up using up quite a bit of this or that, and then all of a sudden you need a bunch of iron and steel, which isn't hard to get because you get it from weapons all the time, but you also get a bunch of acid all the time. You see how it works? You're farming a lot of one thing, but if you're focused on getting acid, you can get a lot of acid. So I'm just saying that when it comes to making a big stack of something, you should use like the pure recipe and then do some conversion. You don't just do conversion. That's not as efficient. Using the pure and exact resources per the recipe should be more expensive because those resources are more rare than what it takes to mass produce something and then convert. Like with alchemy. If you can get the raw resource, it's more efficient. And it's more exciting to get the raw resource. So let's go over here really quick.
You are clear to stand down.
Add Victorium.
Add Victorium.
I'm doing this mission over here. Yeah. A bada boom. Showing you how to play now. This person making 15 accounts. It's funny. Hilarious. So just now, I brought online the power plant. I'll be heading back there to get the fusion cores. I'm getting the tail end of this activity here. I'm using this little cryo gun here to sprinkle in some different elemental damage. There's some new perks since last time I played, and probably since last time Chris played on Facebook. Some new perks like a bunch of cool perks here. I'm trying to make sure I'm using them here. I keep refining. I'm trying to. Yeah, there's a bunch of new perks. They added a bunch of perks with the ghoul stuff, and then even more perks after that. And it seems like, it seems like there's increased effects for, I'm trying to make sure I'm layering on like fire and bleed and cryo. The poison thing as well, if possible. I guess I can get the other disease, oh my gosh. Wasn't even looking at my health. I'm over here explaining stuff to you. It's fine. Anyways. And it's a different user interface as well. Like under the AP bar, so, let me look at it right now because I want to make sure. I don't know if I can find configured correctly. Let me just check it out really quick.
Solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there.
Golly.
I won't forget it in a hurry.
In a hurry. Alright, so I want to go back over here and finish up with this activity, and then we'll look at the perks again to make sure everything's all solid. Make sure it's all solid and good to go. This way. How am I looking? I just ran out. The second I go to look, crazy. Well, let's go over here and I'll get this thing online. We have to get more toxic goo afterwards. Or I could, we'll see, we'll see. So I'm gonna break it first. Repair it. And now it works. And now we capture. Check the map. We're fine. I checked the map for other players, you know. Yeah, the smoked marlow fillets. So I'm getting that just fine from my bases. Okay? I don't even have to cook it. It just is given to me. And every base could give me the slime cake. If I have enough of that, that should be enough as well. The slime cake alone, I think, if I use it at the right time without spamming it. And I also have canned coffee on the hotbar, so a combination of the canned coffee and the slime cake with maybe some supplemental candy, perhaps. This right here can be the, normally I would put purified water on the hotbar to serve as backup healing. So purified water, if I have any, which I should. Okay, done. I said purified water if I have it. And now it's gone. What the heck is up with this game? Ah! Okay. Right here. Let's not die in 3 seconds. So I'm trying to fine-tune this blueprint here. This has almost everything I need on it, but it's not really in the right arrangement or anything. Almost everything. Where is it? Right here. And then I'm trying to get readjusted to this new system here. Collectors. Right there. Tab button. Tab button. We want the lights. We want wall lights, ceiling lights, candles. What? Signs? Lights? What? Lights. Lamps. It's under lamps. And it's right here. Right there. And then if I just press Q right now, we can go straight to this mode. Cool. And now we have the power. Just right there, it's fine. It's at a weird angle, but that's okay. Let's back out. I'll put out some basic, okay, we want Q, tab, 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 defense, and I'll put out some basic cold turrets. Now, these things, like I said, are just going to be primarily used to help me identify where the creatures are, you know? It'll help me identify where the creatures are. And they start rampaging. I want to be where the creatures are. Over here and there. Right here. Right there. Very good placement. Right here in the middle is good. And at this end of the ramp. Kind of dangerous on that one. So we're at 17 out of 20. The rest can be missiles or something here. So now let's do a missile situation. Fancy missile. Fighting missiles. Missile 1 and missile 2. Q button and connect with the phlegm. And we connect with the phlegm. Ha ho diddly phlegm. Bam! And now we are online, Mr. Morgantown, Jones Avenue. And then one heavy laser. Okay. System's online. And now we know where the enemies are, so I'm gonna hop out of here. Swap my build back over. And clear out the bad guys. Just one wave. Awesome. Okay, so now we're fine. Let me check out the map. So for Fosnacht, I'm going to go over there and hang out for a second and look at my perks. We'll have a whole 7 minutes or so before the Fosnacht is over. See this? It's like there's not enough overall perk points, even with these legendary perks. Like there's not enough legendary perk slots. You can't boost every single category of the special: strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. You can't boost them all. You can boost 5 out of the 7 or whatever, right? 5? I don't know. Like 2 of them you can't. You just got to choose how you want to optimize it. You can gain 5 points.
Town is abuzz with activity, especially the honey house. Our sausages.
All right. All right. So I need traveling pharmacy to reduce the weight of chems because I end up carrying a lot of chems. However, we no longer have to carry as many chems because of the new medic box. So you only have to carry so many. But chems do weigh a lot. It only costs 2 points, but we'll think about it. Barbarian. Gain damage resistance based upon my strength. Cost 1 point. Increase damage to crippled targets. See, I'm trying to cripple them up, you know, as much as possible, and then increase my damage to crippled enemies. Hail, Allison. And then layer on different effects, and then increase damage versus all that. We have this bullet storm effect, which is new. This is sort of new, where you gain damage per... It's like the Furious, whatever it's called, legendary effect, where you deal more damage the longer you fire. So max 10 stacks, you can deal up to 90% more damage. That's pretty good, so almost double, you know? And then you keep half your bullet storm stacks whenever you reload. And plus 1% reload per stack. Reload speed. So, 10% reload speed, you know? Over here we have reload speed 30% faster, so that makes it 40% faster. And then increased ranged accuracy. I'll be fine-tuning in just a second. Okay, increased VATS accuracy. There it is. Deal 10% damage for each impairment my target has. There it is. That's brand new. Very good. Gain more VATS accuracy based upon my perception. Yes. Focus fire. Tank killer to ranged weapons. Ignore armor. Yep. Deal more damage per crippled limb, you know, which is normally how I do it. If their limbs break, it's kind of cool. You break both their legs. You break one leg, and then the other leg, they fall on the ground, and then you cut off their head. It's pretty awesome, you know, for death claws and whatnot. I don't know if that's copyright. Okay, spend glow to deal more damage. Yep. Hardy is take less. Wait. Sorry, no. It's called Hardy now. You see, it's different. It's called Hardy. It's under Hardy land. Let's go back over here, and that's for dem. It's not dem. It's Hardy. Okay, it's Hardy. So let's move this out. Deflect while firing. Food and drink weight. So I gotta move a couple points over. Oh my gosh. No. Wasting points. Right there. So over here we want the higher level Hardy because, you know, I don't want to get blown up in 2 seconds. Now right here it says armor provides more protection. Armor? It's not specifying power armor or non-power armor. You know what I mean? It really ain't, and that's a big deal. We already have radiation power. So I'll go ahead and do ironclad for now. I already have bullet shield active. Okay. We have glowing one that makes me visibly glow and it shares my glow. It's almost a waste, but it lets me have 6 points of charisma so I can share up to a level 2 perk. So let's just make it where I deal more damage per cripple than my target has. And I plan on crippling their limbs. Therefore, boom. Everybody will do more damage. Right? Sure. Or I'll do Faulty's Blast to increase the weak point damage. That's good. And friendly fire. Teammates hit by my flame weapons regen even more health. You know? And right now this right here is a cryo. But it's also a medic, you see. So if I shoot, hold on. See, it says attacks will heal friendly targets. Before, medic used to say something like, VATS criticals kill your teammates. And now it's different. Like, just attacks. Like you're shooting them. Pow. I'm a medic. Alright. And what do we have? We have Cryolator to increase the damage. Well, might as well because I'm using it. But, I put Power User on to make my fusion cores last longer. But I'm also working with fusion cores. So that's fine. I could do Power Technician, mix it in there. Energy weapons expend glow. Now we have this other thing over here somewhere that makes me expend glow. Where is it? There's something else. There's Science Monster. Let's do Science Monster to make me gain bonus damage if I'm hit. Okay. Okay. Bad Specialist. Oh my gosh. Increase environmental glow intake. Whoa. Okay, and then reload speed. The power of glow makes me regen AP faster. Gain damage streak, AP regen, sneak to lose enemies, and then when my glow is high, gain increased critical damage, weak point damage increase, misses and VATS contribute to the critical meter, ricochet based upon luck, one gun army, heavy gun, stagger, and more limb damage, and VATS criticals do more damage, and boom. Yeah. Chase away old man winter in your face. At the last second, I put on an alien mask. So it counts. Yay! Look, it counted. Complete while wearing a mask. Mission completed. And what's this horrible sound effect over here? Now, where's my helmet? There it is. Okay, baby. Let's go break it down one time. Right there. I'll head on down to a vendor to break this stuff down appropriately. You know, at the grip machine. Here's the ammo I'm not using. All that camera film, railway spike, fusion core, scrap a few more. Okay, so now we can, at Bernie's, let's go over here and get some toxic goo. Because I'm all out of toxic goo. And I want to check out the foods again. Gotta check out the foods again. I just gotta bring out a cooking station and look at it. I guess I could look at it right now before doing that. Otherwise, I keep pushing that task down the road. Let's look at it right now. There should be a cooking station here. Let's just see what's possible. Fish bits gets turned in. I have to increase my fishing level, and we want to really look at the meat here because I'm a carnivore. And let's look at healing for a second. Those are healing salves. Don't need that. Let's look at everything. We're looking at the effects here down at the bottom. 9 hit points per second, 7.5 endurance for an hour with the Mirelurk Queen steak. 7.5 endurance. It requires Mirelurk eggs. Okay, the chili has 5 luck. The rad resistance. Okay, health 7.5. Yep, of course the brain. Cat meat for agility, 5 agility, 7.5 luck for the liver. Okay, 50 max. Yep, agility, or sorry, AP. That's the cooked soft shell meat, and energy resistance 25 isn't the most. 5 strength, 7.5, 7.5 dog meat, Deathclaw Wellington. Okay, fox jerky for 5 agility. Okay, seems like the top is 7.5 or even 8, maybe. Depending, maybe. The fog crawler is for damage resistance in the rain or water. Agility. Fried scorpion on a stick. Grilled hermit crab. That's a lot of endurance right there. It's pretty good. Hold on. No, that's not good. That is good. The rad hog chops. Very good. Okay, so rad hog chops are great for endurance. That's good to know because rad hogs are brand new. And they're in Ohio, so I'll be getting those for endurance because 7.5 is a lot, plus it has 4.5 health over 25 seconds or per second. So rad hog, and yep, got the carrots. Yep, mole rat for agility. The ground mole rat requires a bunch of different ingredients. Gulper strength. Energy resistance. A big chunk of energy resistance from the Mega Sloth. Seems to be the best. Requires silt bean as well, though. Mirelurk cake with bloodleaf aioli. Yep, that's rev resistance, but we don't need that. Mirelurk jerky is 37 damage resistance. I think I'm getting that for free. Okay, we have 7.5 agility with the Mirelurk soft shell cake, but I'm getting that for free with my workshops. Okay. So that's what we really got to figure out. What I'm getting for free and what sort of balance it gives me, because I think it's giving me everything. We want, AP regen, max AP, scorch beasts, stew, everything's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's educational. So all I really learned was just the rad hog of wonders, and they're out there in Ohio, and now we really have to get everything else going. So what we're gonna do right now is kill these mutants. Get ready for the action in 5, 4, 3. And then I have to go check out the chems. So I'll be getting out a chemistry station. I think there's one over there in Morgantown at the train station anyway. So I can go there to multitask. See, I don't have enough damage because of the situation here. What's your problem? Okay, should be fine. Once I get the goo, it'll be fine. I sort of am reliant upon it right now. I can use something else, I guess. I can use nothing else. Spoiled vegetables. Let's use spoiled meat. So now it's time. Oh yeah. What is this crazy supply package? Well, my lockpicking skill is nothing. And I haven't manually picked a lock in forever.
Unauthorized access of secure
I don't have to put the perk on.
starting self-destruct countdown.
I've been having that perk on to automatically open locks, but it's kind of cool to open up a lock like that. It's not as cool to hack a terminal. Hacking a terminal isn't as instant, but it's kind of cool if you know how to do it smoothly. Hello. So I'm here for the... I'm all alone now, so I lost some power. Come on. Golly. I'm all alone now. There we go. I'll see if there's some other activity going on right now across the map. And I gotta make my way out there to a train station. I keep the proboscis. Okay. Beast of Burden is an event that's active right now. A public event. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we are here with the goo. We are here with the goo. We got this Ohio activity. I gotta knock out, maybe. Okay. I have to go back to my chemistry station anyways to smelt this pile of rotten food into fertilizer. Okay. Well, I would like... So it doesn't even show up here. Just crazy. To assign toxic goo to my favorite wheel, I have to clear out a spot and then favorite it from the other menu, and then it'll empty out. It'll place itself in the emptied slot. But I can't do it directly. It's one of the 10,000 bugs in Fallout 76. So if I just use this here, and then that, and this. And now it's empty. I'll put something up here. And go over here. And assign the toxic goo. Boom. It is now there. Isn't that cool? And now I can clear out the rest. So I was trying to... I think you can't craft buff out, but you can craft psycho... Whatever. I was trying to make psycho from digested goo and extra stim packs or something in the past. But we'll see. Okay. Gotta be careful about my 8 shots. Okay, so what are we at? Beasts of Burden. Sure, let's go do the Beast of Burden mission. It's a pretty cool mission with a bunch of cultists trying to attack a spot while we have to place some bombs and load up a wagon. And then fight a turtle at the end. Oh yeah. Whistle, 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 whistle. What's going on here? Whoa. Yeah, man, totally. Lag? Yep, that's lag. Whoa. Okay, we have to collect cargo. Right here. Keep my radiation up. Thank you for the tickets, baby. I'll loot at the very end. This game is so social, it's crazy. Don't you think there? So what do you think about Fallout 76? Those of you that are brand new to this game. What do you think about it? Okay, we're still loading up. Okay, let's go drop it off. Garbage. I don't know why the bats are so low. I gotta eat some foods and so forth. Right after this, I have to go back to my camp and realign.
What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Okay, it's time. Trying to hit all the limbs. Fire. Oh yeah. Good stuff, all done. Okay, so now let's go on down to a train station. And then back to my camp. Yeah. Okay, so we want to dismantle as many things as possible here. Let's go by weight. I'd rather deconstruct the garbage, you know, or deconstruct the good things and strip the stuff I don't really want. You know? Okay, let's go break down the rest. I gotta buy stuff from these vending machines whenever possible. Part of my spree. Medics. And then right here. Vend it up.
Ready to exchange items.
I'm gonna sell these grenades and we'll here's my stash box. I'll pull out the grenades. Molotov cocktails are important to have under an emergency. Yeah. Someone just bought my antibiotics for whatever price I had them. Mutant Slayers, whatever, pistol. I'm gonna be breaking some stuff down. I'm keeping some other stuff. Break that down. Okay, over here. Some stuff I'm getting rid of. And some of these normal mods,
To initiate trading.
that's all good. All the spoiled meat could go. I am a carnivore, so... Ugh. Okay, we're done there. Have 120 Nuka Cherry. Over here with the clothing, I'll put back everything but one mask. And under armor, everything else is fine. I'll put back these 4 stars. Oh yeah. And now I'll break down the rest. Not sure about that one. The Junkie Cryolator. This Mutant Slayer's Gauss Shotgun. Don't ask me again. I'll keep that one. Yep, goodbye. Hoping to unlock stuff over time. I used to have a boxing glove build. It's a fist attack.
How can I assist you today?
So now I'm going to sell stuff to the vendor. All these grenades.
Ready
Keep it
to
working.
exchange items.
And I'll store the glowing mask later on.
Now
And
displaying current stock.
I want to store most of this stuff in my medical container. Sort by weight. That's fine. And that's all fine there. Over here, things we got to work with. And I like to buy junk sometimes.
Ready to initiate trading.
See what I can buy for aid. Nothing. Let's go buy some junk. Let's buy the gears, some more steel, and that's it. That was nice. And now I can get rid of maybe some notes, some common things. I know what things are common. Some things are common. Relatively. Or a duplicate. Okay. So now let's go over here to new, maybe. And yeah, these plans. Cool. And now I can unload. Well, let's go change my build back over. That was some good maintenance there. Now we gotta go back to my camp, but I'll do a swing through my power plant to get the fusion cores. Oh. Let me put this weapon away. This railway rifle and... well, you. The junkie. Lock you up, lock you up. Camera can go away. You're fine. Everything is clean. Clear. Under control. Okay, back to my camp. After I swing through There's another 4-star activity going on. I want to eat everything first, man. I have time, maybe. Maybe. Just gonna go over here, get the fusion cores and the goodies, and then back to my camp to get the free food. And then I'll go straight to the infestation boss. Okay, the popcorn is on. Alright, so now down to here. Okay, right back here, getting the food. Come on. It's raw. Sure. And then you. And then you. Cool.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. You look
And then
Don't push yourself too hard.
services. I have a new Coca-Cola for you. A quantum.
Take a leap.
It's all good. Honey. Cake, water, meat, goo, and then pinball. And here it comes. Oh yeah. I posted a bunch of stuff on X this morning if you're bored. Some stuff on X, you know. Oh boy. What's going on? What's going on? I'm drinking the stupid radiation. Yeah. Gotta freeze them up. Oh boy. Fire! Yes, sir. Nope. Yeah, buddy. That leg is done. Oh no. What's we got? The combat inhibitor. Oh my gosh. Woo-wee. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Nope. Woo. No! Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh. You are a durable dude. Wowzers. Yikes. Well, that just happened. Okay, back to my camp. Well, there's other missions active right now. There's another public event active right now.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Reload already. Reload already. Come on now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta eat some food here. I gotta eat certain foods. But once I get back to the camp. Assortive. My accuracy's all off. Okay, I'll eat it now. I just got all the food. Across the board for different stats that he builds up. In the end, it all adds up. Energy resistance 88 there. Fire resistance 188. Some luck right there. Good stuff. I have to smelt all this stuff here. Yep. And that about covers it. Some random magazines. There it is. And now there's a boss out here around the corner. Right in the blowholes. Oh yeah. No blowholes for you. They're broken. Oh, very cool. There it is. Now break down everything else. Very good. Yeah, let's get one free fusion core. Now, I guess we're fine. Let's go right here back to my camp, and I gotta smelt my produce and see about crafting some drugs. And put away the rest of my 8 items. Okay. Chemistry time. Smelting. And Overdrive, Digested Goo, Nuka-Cola, and Psycho, you see. That's what I want. I want Overdrive for the critical damage. Yeah. So Digested Goo, and the Psychos I'm picking up. Psycho is Digested Goo, Med-X, and Toxic Flower. So in the end, it's Digested Goo. And I shouldn't waste my Psycho until then. Yeah. I guess I could go for buff tats in the meantime. Get rid of my stuff there. So cutting fluid is also like acid. No, it's like oil or something. That's all good. Okay, well that's about fine. Let's go repair my items here and then get my final little music AP buff and the sleeping buff. It's all good to go. And Fusion Core 22. Fusion Core, Crazy. Plays. Plays. Alright, now I'll put the rest away. So we have some overdrives. I'll take that out. And the psychotats, take that out. And I'll take out the buff tats. Daddy-O's pretty good for the perception. And Comex. Okay. That's about it. And I'll grab a couple Addictol. That's good. I don't need to bring everything. Up here is going to go the placed the overdrive or something. Ugh. Right there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're done with all that. This whole area is done, and I'll get the endurance buff. And I need corn for my base. Okay. And I'll top off this right here for the perception. And I'll soak in the jacuzzi and play some music, and then after that, I'll top off my foods. And then I'll be good to go. Pop off the Addictol. I pet Bosco. Alright, that's done. Let's go over here. And I'll grab this stuff. In the jacuzzi we go. Jacuzzi. Okay. And now for the music. Some piano action for you. And I'll be right back, okay? And we shall proceed. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. The best thing in the world. Okay, so we got all the stuff done. Let's do a sweep through with the foods. Skewers for luck. Fillets, carry weight. Right there. Resistance. Energy resistance. And damage resistance. I already got the carry weight. I already got the luck. And I'll make a new listing. I think I have to. Perception 5 for the red rat steak. I was looking for, you know, something to increase perception here. You know, 5 is decent. That's good. Alright, so now what do we have out there in the world? We have Foshnock active right now. Trying to get away into your face hole. And then you do something over there. Oh yeah. Ah. Good old situation. And we'll build this empire over time. And now perform. Just gonna do some looting. See, that's one thing. It's not just about lock picking, it's about the actual skill that you have to put on. That I haven't had to put on in forever, you know, because I've been using the other perk under perception, maybe. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll have to tip. Well, whatever. Is it really worth it? We're still preparing for the event. Is it really worth it? 5 points hanging out somewhere. I guess I could temporarily take off this charisma thing. But we're not even using the charisma one. So maybe I should swap out this one with charisma. It's sort of a luxury to be seen as glowing and to heal NPCs because it doesn't always come up. And that really is just during public events, so I think that's the answer. I think if I replace that... So I'll be right back. I think if I replace that legendary perk over with charisma as opposed to endurance, and then just move the points over from charisma to endurance, we'll be good to go. I have time. So here we want to move these points out, right? And then move 5 points over. Okay, and then every so often swap out this with charisma if there's a need for it. If there's like a team, okay? Or, yeah, charisma. But in between all that, I'll be using Master Infiltrator. That's better. And I just can't share anything. That's much better, I think. The scorched are human beings afflicted by some garbage. Gotta put them down. At least it spreads. I'm still working on those games on the side. Incrementally. The next phase of operations, I'm trying to accelerate gameplay. Otherwise it feels like it'll take too long. And by the time it does take that long, the map is filled with objects that are processing information, and it slows down the entire game. Alright. So I think maybe in between I'll be using buff tats. And my goal is to get digested goo. We just have to form a nice solid route to get digested goo. Come on, buddy. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. It's one of those things where, because the animation of entering power armor is fused into the building, it's all messed up until the game wants to do something about it. I can't even press escape. There it goes. I have arrived. Okay, the parade is right over here. And slam. Incoming. You gotta burn them. Okay, we're getting closer to where we gotta be in the future. It's canned coffee. Let's not forget about that. If I spam that, let me check out my stats over here. Effects. Oh boy. Let me use the. I don't have any. Agility. Alright, cool. Let's get over here and clear out this power plant. And then fine-tune this blueprint a bit more. It's all about fine-tuning for the future, you know? In this plan. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, we're getting nice and chilled. Alright. Right over here, and I have to add a welcome mat. That's good. But first, let's go take over like a bunch more, okay?
I just love songs.
Let's take over a few more. Let's take over a few more. Look at all the stuff we're getting. Okay, let's go straight over here to Lakeside Cab. Oh. Where are we? What are we doing here? Where is the enemy? There's an infestation. I like these things. But now I'm all buffed up right now. I'm all buffed up. Okay, so I'm gonna clear the ads out. I'm reloading. Ooh. Reflective. No! Game. Oh my gosh. Come on. I got you, buddy. It's gonna take a while. Right leg. Freeze him up. Slow motion. He's all frozen. Oh my god. Woo. Oh my gosh. Face me. Okay. I'm gonna get the cover for a second and swap out my legendary perk. And then we want friendly fire and glowing one. But that's not really what I want. I wanted something else. Yeah. Bit of fire. Bit of cold. I'll save you. I'll save you. Never mind. Ooh wee. Hey. Sweet Caroline. I'm going up. Mm-hmm. 3,000, maybe. Whee! So cool. All this casual team play. That was exciting. Now there's a public event gearing up. This is that weird thing with the red scorpion. I did it yesterday. Let's hop over here again to get another fusion core. Tenderizer is always nice. I'll put Tenderizer on. Increases damage taken by the target the longer I shoot at them. And then Suppressor is always good too, to reduce the target's damage output by 30%. That's great. What the heck? Oh, if I'm in a team with another ghoul, I'll gain +3 to all special. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm gonna move more points around now. I don't know if I am on a... that person's name is Infested Tribune. They're all above level. They're mutated. Yeah, yeah, sure. I'm sure. Let's see here. Is it in effect right now? Oh my god. Wonderful. No. Oh, that's the feral amount. I don't know if my teammates are ghouls. We'll find out. So I'm over here trying to check out my fusion cores. Well, there's people there, so let's go. Let's go. This is where we defend a Deathclaw from a bunch of dudes that show up from different angles. Okay. It's what we gotta do in the year 2022.
Yeah, go ahead and erase those ferals. Nothing good comes from Destin in here anyway. They give the Deathclaws the runs. Nice bit of scrap. Get it back here before you lose it.
Come on. Very nice. Okay, so I have canned coffee. Okay, right now we are gathering these cool barrels. And we have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes to go gather these barrels. Oh my god. I gotta unlock these items. Yep, and then put them somewhere. So we have to load this up into the forge machine. All the scrap metal. Is it here? I don't know. I don't know where the forge machine is, and it's not... Oh, it's right there. There it is. Alright. That makes sense. Right next to where the red, not red scorpion, but the Deathclaw, the armored Deathclaw. Okay, we got 1 minute.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
I didn't think you had any.
Okay, that's it.
Here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch. A smart one, it seems.
Oh
I
my.
can't afford to have wild Deathclaws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well.
Get a bonus if we can emote 20 times. Yeah, we did it. There's a workbench over here. Very cool. Time to escort the beast.
That Deathclaw's getting some extra treats today.
Yes. Beautiful. Gotta protect the flim flam. It's a medic weapon. Yeah, buddy. So they're coming from right over here, huh? And over there. I was gonna stick with them. Yes. Drive-by headshot. Beautiful. This work? I think it's working. I was killing him. They're everywhere. Good old Barry Mintas, though, you know? This really feels like Borderlands Raiders or something. Yep. I healed him with my medic weapon. It works. Reload, reload. Woo-wee. Whoa! That's crazy. That's cool. That's cool. Healed. Oh yes, it works. So I don't need friendly fire. It's a pretty good gun. So I don't really need the flamethrower. Then I think I'll replace it with the melee because sometimes I really do want a melee activity, something maybe a two-handed fast weapon. Sort of satisfying to wallop them. But also something I could shred through. I do have the auto axe, but it feels too easy sometimes.
That's a big one. Almost ashamed to have to put her down. But she should make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
Oh yeah, that was cool. That was pretty cool. Now I'll put down my little camp over here somewhere. Put other ways to address the carry weight. Let me just see here. Very good. All the ammo. Yeah, so Tenderizer's pretty good. That special thing's pretty good. Just gotta hope that we get a teammate that is aligned. And I already have enough defense, I think. Let's see what we can really do here. Now I can move something over somewhere. Maybe I can share a through hiker. Well, I'm sure they're using through hiker. You know, let's share adrenaline. That's like one of those luxury perks. And what do we have? Means of staggering. That did happen earlier, actually. Earlier, I wasn't able to use my Pip-Boy because there's too much staggering going on. But I just changed the view over, so it's fine. My bullet storm limit is doubled. Oh my gosh. Means that the damage would really ramp up. Let's remove the plus 1% reload speed per stack, and then Barbarian, and I'll put on the bullet storm stack limit is unlimited. We also have the, you know what? Let's just do the full charge to make the sprinting cost no extra fusion core energy, okay. And see, if I do melee, I have to have a bunch of perks. I have to have martial artist and an incisor for the speed and damage, or and armor penetration. But then there's other perks as well. Increased movement speed, I don't know if that's true. I'm already at max with Speed Demon, right? Harder to stagger. Gain more carry weight in general based upon my strength. So for easy target, I mean, I'm trying to cripple them, but they're not really getting crippled right away. the harder targets don't really get crippled, you know? The easier targets are getting one shot. So, I'll put on strong back, which will help me out overall with my carry weight a little bit. Weapons spin up faster. We have bullet storm. Well, strong back now. So bullet storm. So spooling up faster is pretty good. If we can get to speed faster, well, it's just that one weapon is not as important. So what are we down to? Bullet storm stack limit is doubled. I could do that. How much would I weigh without... I just took off traveling pharmacy. That's a big deal. Let's see if I can take off strength. That'd be crazy, huh? No, no, no. I want to inspect. Heal. I'm going through my perks again. Okay. If they ever do have energy, which they don't all the time. In certain situations it's very useful, like raiding the liberators and so forth. There we go. Sprinting consumes fewer action points while in power armor. And then I will just do full charge to make the fusion cores expend no energy there. And I can do like maybe Pain Train 1. Because Pain Train 1 would allow for just the effect, you know? Just so you can hear me slam into them, but it's not going to kill them. Because right now it's not really killing them with Pain Train 3. Let's get Pain Train 1. Okay, so Pain Train 1. Ooh, anything else? Maybe, I don't think this movement speed stacks on top of Speed Demon. Nope, we're doing this right here. This United Ordeal is a new perk. It says while on a team with another ghoul, you gain +3 to all special stats. But that probably existed before. Yeah. Rad Specialist. All my weapons are energy. So we are expending glow to deal more damage. Okay. And we're doing more energy damage overall. But I have the grounded mutation, which is negating some of my energy damage output. So I'm drinking the high voltage half of ice and alcohol to give myself more energy damage. So now we reload faster over here, because reloading sucks, you know. Oh, it sucks. Somebody else is sharing the lock and load, which is great. What else do we have over here? Evasion chance when I'm not wearing power armor, when my glow is high. Alright, and this is good. This is all good here. Maybe mystery meats, so now I'll be a bit better with running around. I think over here as well, there's another perk for running around. Besides power user, of course. Make the fusion cores last longer. Okay, 617. So how much do I really need to carry? These fusion cores weigh a lot. These the fuel's fine. The plasma. And, well, I need that perk. I can't go without it. I'm sorry. Batteries included. And then... this isn't as important. I already have intelligence. Now gonna move some points around from endurance. So let's hop over here, back to my base. I mean, it's pretty important. I end up running out of AP because I do move around a lot, but we'll see. I mean, if I need a perk, then I have to do this. I guess until then, that could just... it is nice to have a luxury perk just hanging out there, so let's just treat this as a luxury perk position. And I'll put the sprinter up there for now. I can swap that for the infiltrator or whatever. Okay, fusion core, fuel, cryocell. $500 or so, sure. Everything's good. I joined somebody else. Make sure I share another perk. I'm going to share. Adrenaline. Maybe. Oh, I'm already sharing it. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that's all good to go. Cool. Alright, that's done. We're one step closer to freedom. And I am using the high voltage Hefeweizen. I still have 124. Gotta make another batch in the future. It just requires razor grain and some other stuff to make. Gotta keep fine-tuning the weasel, you know? And now where are we? There's no public events going on. Let's get another little batch of fusion core action. And then I want to go across and take over a bunch of workshops back to back and put down my blueprint and then fine tune the blueprint to make sure it has a welcome mat and things are in the right position, spaced out and nice and logical, and add just a few lights and whatever, and maybe a single turret. Has everything I need, but not in the right position. Right there, and then over here. Good. I think we're still fine. Yep. Check the map for the players. We're fine. Awesome. So very cool. And I mean it. Somebody else is over there. We can move on with my Ohio adventures. And another bounty. Head over here to the bounty board and go pick up a bounty. Because it's easy to do. I think. And I'm not entirely sure how it works with activating the... Hold on. Do I have a poster? Oh. Oh. I just started something.
So many new faces
I
coming in.
just started something.
getting more
Ho.
dire
With a
outside.
ho 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 now. So I got this poster. So I just started a crazy thing. I didn't really want to start it, though. You know. Just yet. Come on. Come on now. Follow. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Stupid game. Where is it? There it is. Ah, yeah. There it is. Buried within the phlegm. Let's make it Christmas time. I'll make it Christmas time. Yeah. I'll join them in just a moment. And I'll be right back. Headhunt time. Mission completed. You're welcome. I didn't think it would start so soon. Yeah. Not today, buddy. Nope. And what's going on here? What? I've consumed all 300 and something of my toxic goos? Or am I putting them away? I think I'm putting them away or something. I don't know. I don't know. But let's get more toxic goo. Dang it. There's an infestation zone. Right over there at my base. Let's get more toxic goo. Lickety splickety doo. Or something. Maybe I can eat some highly radioactive food that provides AP. Come on now. Easy peasy. I'll get that stuff on the way back out. Reload. See, the that bullet storm thing doesn't really apply for this sort of concept of using VATS to limb target and snipe and so forth. It's only like sustained fire. But I'm alternating back and forth between these weapons. You know? That's what I'm doing. Let's put this down right here. This is not the best version, but it has music on it. Doesn't even have a workbench. Alright, let me swap this back out. It's just buried. Where the heck is it? Okay. A little something. Ski sword, sledgehammer, Gatling laser. Alright, cool. So now let's get that toxic goo. I think I'd rather use the buff tats here. Everything I want just isn't available. Tossed knocked again. Okay, so here we go. For getting the goo. I knew it. Good stuff. And then we get the goo. Get the goo. Have to get some more of those rad hogs later on because they have the good food. So how are we looking? Oh, with the toxic goo. Hello. And then more goo. Yep. Now it's time for Poshnock in a few more minutes. Apparently I didn't grab enough last time. It's crazy. Okay. So we're looking at 235. 8, 9, 10. So I'll be taking over all the workshops and I want to do the daily hub, but I might want to do the workshop thing on a different server. I think maybe I'll swap servers. I've been on this one for the past few hours and who knows how long it was live before that. These servers are only live for so long. I have to check the map or the Pip-Boy to find out what the date is. $10.25. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm in power armor. Duh. Either way, you couldn't see the Pip-Boy. Okay, so now we're at 396. 426. Okay, that's good. And now let's leave and empty our pockets. We'll head on down to Foshnock and cache the tail end again. Yes, I like daily ops as well. They're very cool. Sometimes they're very fun, depending on the location. And they're really worth it too. Expeditions as well. I'm not even sure if they've added new locations. They probably have new combinations. Maybe I'll make a new daily op team after the Foshnock. Here's a problem. Ah, yes, it's the explosives over time. Along with I took off. Oh, that's why. It's because I took off the pharma traveling pharmacy. All right. Good old daily ops. There's a lot of masks now for Foshnock. There are many masks. What do I have on me? The Bigfoot mask? I like the snowball gun. I like that it does heal them too. Going to be a good fight. Molotovs for one and all. And then or it could be over here. One of those spots. Topping off a couple things. There he is. Nice and chilled. Done. Yeah, buddy.
Now that we've done the circuit, so to speak, it's time to chase away old man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the seasons.
And burn them. Yeah. Awesome, we did it together. That's all good. All done there. Let's get the free fusion core infestation at Thunder Mountain. And there's a infestation at Thunder Mountain. That's cool. Infestation. Uh-oh. But where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh. My armor... Helmet. There it is. My helmet wasn't on. Okay, this is retaken. More fusion cores.
I just love songs. Don't you?
So where is it? I don't know. I'm just going to do the daily up right now. Garahan Mining Headquarters, Super Mutants, Danger Cloud, I don't care. In fact, I'll make another... I think the best thing to do right now is to leave the team, create a new team. Actually, the best thing to do right now is just to leave the server. I'll find a new, fresh server with fresh people. And jump right into a daily up. There's a special Broschnacht weekend or something coming up on the 7th. Right now it's 97 degrees Fahrenheit. And the day of August 5th, 2026 in California. Oh yeah. So now this is another server. You're back. Check this out. Let's go make another new team. Creating a new team daily up.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain
And
is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline.
it's time to open it up
Any brothers with a background in engineering
and get on the
report
floor.
to the plant for immediate repairs.
This is a timed activity designed for a team. We're going in. I'm on machine. Where are we? Where are we?
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms.
Uh-oh.
Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down. Yeah, it's a bit too crowded in there for me to provide you with quality intel. See if you can reduce their numbers first. But let's keep the action quiet if we can. Better to focus on a single target from the shadows than to kick up a whole nest of them.
Alright, so in this one we have to find these guys. It's not like the other one where you have to defend certain points. This one is actually more of a stealth mission that promotes non-power armor. There you are. I have this damage combo. So the goal here is to kill a bunch of bad guys until there's enough killed that it shows me where the boss is, and then I have to shut down a signal emitter. Yep.
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of these targets is carrying it.
It's right here.
Eliminate it so we can shut down an interceptor.
Got him. Nope.
Code acquired.
Yep.
Sneak your way over to one of those interceptors and disable it.
Okay. Don't hit me. Oh, great. I'm trying to save them for the next wave, you know?
Never knew what hit them. Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
Getting hungry. All right. Right over here. Okay, we're at 5 out of 10. I'm all alone. I thought they would join me if I made this group. I'm all alone. Okay, we're at 8 out of 10. Okay, we're going down. I'll loot this.
Code carrier in your area.
All right.
My intel is light, but make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, all right?
I'm saving that guy for next round. Must have been nothing. Arm hurts.
Use it to shut down an interceptor.
Okay, right over there.
Devices, so approach with caution.
Whatever you say. Boom.
Almost done now. Just need to track down the last code. Keep clear of the
Yes,
place
ma'am.
out. I'll let you know when I spot something.
Awesome. And then here. We're at 3 to 12. Okay, we're at 5 out of 12. The goal is to finish within 8 minutes here. Out of 12. What the heck? Kill you quick. Yeah.
Strong signal for
And
a
now?
code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
Here it comes. Here it is. Oh my god, this game! Okay.
Nice work. Time to ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation down. Head to the last interceptor.
Alright, I made good time. The goal is to finish within 8 minutes as a team.
I'll sleep better knowing our guys are communicating over secure channels. Thanks for doing your part, team.
Yeah, I opened up the stupid menu halfway through. My mouse is kind of bad. It has a hard time holding down the right mouse button, and then my mouse wheel gets triggered every so often. But in this game, when the mouse wheel gets triggered, it brings up the favorite bar, and then sometimes when the wheel comes up mid-combat, it freezes combat. You know? Mid-combat. Yeah, that's all good. That was fun. Unfortunately, nobody was with us. Yeah. Yep. Sunny and 97 degrees. 5:21 p.m. Post meridian. And there is my power plant. Okay, let's go join some other team.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I can do this and then do One Violent Night. There's another server, so I have to take back over the power plant. You have stick drift? Oh my gosh. Chris on Facebook. Right here. Right there. That's 4. I'll loot at the very end here.
Generators are working again.
I'll loot at the end. Ha 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 ha. Where's my X money? There. That about covers it. Okay, and now next door. Sure. Alright, I want to go up, up, up. Uh-huh. A few more. Okay. Almost ready. A couple more.
Systems back up.
Mm-hmm. Now for the reactor. Through the hole. Yes, sir. Thank you. Come on. Right there. And a little route for you. There you go. About it.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Certified professional. Now we're done.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear
Done
to
with.
stand down. Add Victorium.
Add Victorium. All those guys I skipped earlier. Okay. I'm gonna take this over, put down my blueprint. Okay, while I'm sitting here, let's eat my foods. Bacon. Let's not get accustomed to the carry weight booster, you know? Not good. Pemmican. Delicious. And whatever. Health while swimming. Okay, so resources, crafting, boom. And then we want to swap over to right here, crouch in the bushes, check the map for other players, we're fine. And then enter build mode, free camera, up to history, blueprinted, down here to you. I'm out of corn. Oh my gosh, okay, that's fine. Cement. Let's do this unit right here. So that works. Cool. And I'll just put around some turrets and so forth. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then I'll put down the blood void. Kind of like this. Just a little bit. Okay, and then another maybe blood void. Maybe kind of like this. Just a little bit. Alright, that's good, good, good. And that is it on the blood void works. That also works, okay. Alright, so now let's go back over here, Tim, and get the defensive, some turrets. I just want some cold turrets, which is great because it applies that cold effect that stacks with the other effects. Right there. Okay. That's all good. And then we're at 17, so now I want to get some missiles here because we have power. We have power. We want some missiles. So you, just in case there's a Scorch Beast or something. Defense, turret, missiles. And then you are replaced. Well, come on. I'll move you. To here, and now we have to get some power really quickly. Tab, power. I hear things. I don't like to hear things. Alright, get the power going. We want the wall power. There's a power box right... Like, all of those are power boxes. Okay. Enjoy. In a circle in a hoop that never ends. Cool. That's enough for now. Until I get the corn. Which is right now. I gotta revise that build of mine. Whatever's taking corn, I don't need that. I have the corn. Alright, so now let's go right back over here to Thunder Mountain. Let's see if I can put this thing down now that I have the corn. That's crazy. Alrighty. Not there. Right over here. It's a big one. But it'll fit right here. Oh, okay. Well, there's a problem. Probably because of that right there. Yeah. Maybe. How about now? No, it's probably one of these things. Well, this one's ruined. I have to figure it out. Maybe it's one of these. Let's remove this entire node over here. Okay, what about now? It says maximum build count. I have too much of something. Ah, there it is. At an angle. Nice. So cool. Alright, now let's get the let's get these resources online. Resource collector, and then you. And for this one, tab Q spacebar POW. Okay, and then over here, Q. This one is basically right there, you know? And then this one is further away from anything. So I'm going to remove the turret here and place the blueprint right over yonder. Right over here. It'll be fine. And connect. We're good. All good. All good. All good. All good. Those resources are online. That resource is online. That resource is online. Got some stuff around. Things are set. Yep. Got that big light thing. And now let's add a few more touches. A few more touches. And I want to clean up my blueprints here as well. I want my light unit out though. Come on. Alright, so I can put you up there. And it's real good. Got this other unit over here. We want I'm still getting accustomed to this new system. This one. That'll work. Okay, and now let's go back. Tab. Tab it up. History. Blueprinted. And then enter. And then what do we have? We have things, resource tower, fat stack, cake, laser turret building, Lightbox McGee. Welcome to the Lightbox. You know we like the Lightbox now. The Lightbox is good. Perhaps, I think we're at maximum. Yeah, we're at maximum build count for the lights or something. Okay, that's it for now. That's it. This has everything that we need. Okay, now I want to quickly... Ooh, Radiation Rumble. Cool. Let's quickly take over Lakeside Cabins and then do Radiation Rumble. What do you say? Ah. I'm gonna have to fine-tune this blueprint. Let's go take this over real quick. Check the map. Okay, we're good. Oh, someone's already been here. A little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Okay, I'm gonna hide upstairs while we build. Okay. Let's put out the card punch machine. Swap my build back over. And right here in this corner. You know? And then I can put down a couple things here. Right there. Right there. And right there. And that's it for those. Okay. And let's get in some casual... What the heck? Okay, resources. I'm like a monkey. You know? Gotta learn these new systems and do them quickly. They're coming. And the wood. And now I have this blueprint I'm gonna put out right. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. You, and then you, and you, and you. At the very least. Just gotta hook him up. It's power and a turret together in a nice blueprint. Alright, now let's quickly go over here and get more ice turrets out. Just one at each corner. But I do have a blueprint for this to make it a bit taller. Let's use my blueprint. Okay, tab it back. Back. History. Blueprinted. And we have... what do we have? This. The porter turret. Yep. This is how it is, I'm sorry. Okay. It's just how it is, you know. It's how it's gonna be. Okay, well that's good. And now I'll add my water blueprint. Got the shotgun thing. Blood void vendor. I guess one more blood void here. More crops. Flora. Shotgun. Right about there. Okay. Here. This whole structure needs to come down. Alright. And we're doing it, if I could, without going too crazy. A couple things here and there. We're at the build count. Okay, that's it. And where's my water? We got the cement truck doing its own thing. Right there. And the water. Enjoy the water. Enjoy the water. Enjoy the water. Okay, and then really quick, I'm gonna build something right here. Tab out, back, decorations or something, a lawn and garden. You. Okay. That's it for now.
I just love songs.
I think a laser shack would be nice. So where is he? Mission completed, yeah. Cool. And that would be that. Awesome radiation rumble before it's over. Uh-oh. Ain't that fun. Good old workshopping. And I'll swing on through and get more corn. Cause my love opened the door to your flame. Hey there, how's it going? I'm coming. Get these things repaired. Make sure they're all healed up. Is it over? No.
More ghouls will hit me.
I guess I'll try to go down. I guess we're done, huh? All done there. Right on time.
You got something to say? Say it.
No, I'm not attacking you. I am not attacking you. Okay, what do we got? Cool. It was the monster mash. Okay, let's go over here and defeat these gulpers. I'm trying to get acquainted with this new system, baby. That's the best spot for the rocket. Annihilation. We good now? I'll do a full repair. Alright, let's get some new corn. Crazy. You crazy turrets. Alright, that's done. And that's done. Okay. We got that one online. And that one's doing just fine. Let's go over here and get a drop more corn. Or I think I want to sprinkle in another bounty. Let's go sprinkle in another bounty by way of Highway Town. Yeah.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers.
Hungry? You should be very
Hungry? Eat a Snickers.
This place would be a ghost town.
Medical items. Mentats. Ooh, whatever. I'll buy the Psycho, the pure Psycho. Bye.
It might be rough around the edges here, but
Your life hit rock bottom.
Everything in its place. Better not be stirring.
Alright. Starting a grunt hunt.
There's always more.
There's always more of them. I'm Walter Scroggins. Heading on down to the Meadow Breeze Storage Depot. And I should actually probably progress with the actual quest line. Let's go, right now, let's go kill the bounty. Alright, and then go speak with Magpie. And then do the chemical situation. And I'll check out my daily challenges. Make sure that we're still on track. Fire. Oh boy. There's no cover. Okay. Are you friendly? Oh, the ammo scrounger counts. Oh my gosh. The ammo scrounger perk works on bodies. Eee. Oh. You have to kill him with melee. Yeah, this cryolator is pretty good, actually. The cryolator is pretty good. Okay. It's Fashnacht. All the time. It's almost like it's every hour or something. Time flies when you're knocking around. Time flies when you're meat weeking it up. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go over here to Magpie. First, just to check in, because I did what you wanted. I think I can finish just before the Fashnacht is over. I can go for an ice-cold cherry Pepsi right about now. Well, I'm here to return back the Magpie. Just happens to be a million bad guys. It's a pretty cool spot. I feel like there's more bad guys here at this part of the map. It's pretty cool. Let's make a death pact. You go first. Funny how in this part of the map there is no issue whatsoever with the Scorched, and they probably have never even heard of it. You know, Scorched beasts and stuff like that, and weird mutated things from the Scorched, and ultrasight flimblams, and fissures in the ground. So what are you talking about?
Run.
All the bad guys. And how much more time do we have? I have 3 minutes. We are. Oh yeah. So what do we got now? Hi.
Any good news?
What is he doing here?
Come on now. I wanted to come see the fabled marksman myself. Magpie here tells me you were helping her out with a little debt issue. Is the issue solved?
Yes.
No, Spike. You don't get to just act all jolly now. I know what you're like, and I do not appreciate you waltzing in here acting like a changed man.
What does she mean?
I am a changed man. My raider days are far behind me. I'm not that person anymore. Look, did you help her or not?
Your debt's paid off.
He's not going to be waiting for me anymore?
What did I tell you? They always help out.
No kidding. Spike, Eugene, filled me in on the details of this revolt. Look, I'm not opposed to helping. It's time I do something good, for once. It's what my brother would want. You'll all probably die without me there anyway. But I'm not happy about working with a liar like Eugene. I'll see you in the kingdom, hero.
I'm glad you could help Magpie.
Yeah. Well, he's ready to fight too.
Great. 2 strong fighters. Exactly what we need. The
Awesome.
final part of our plan has come. We need someone to infiltrate the arena and keep the king busy.
Will do.
It's obvious, but you're the best person for the job.
Yes. Count me in.
I was hoping. This is the key that helped me escape the kingdom. This time, you'll use it to get back in.
Thank you.
It unlocks an old maintenance door in the service pipes that lead right up. Get into the arena and talk to the king.
I will.
Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah. Good old robot day. You can't deny the amount of resources they throw at you if you're staying active in this game. There's a ton of legendaries. Before, at one point a long time ago, it was rare. You know? A long time ago, it was rare. Sort of. I think.
Please ignore that minor interruption. It's first now. Merriment is in the air and so forth. Please follow me.
Oh, I will. They're not really right here. It's just lag. Like really bad lag, you see? It just takes a while for the game to catch up. Not today, robots. All around. This is actually vaguely stressful if you're all by yourself. But it's guaranteed if there's other people here. Yep. Pretty powerful. Merriment. Merriment. Why don't you ever see a ghoul in the classroom? I don't know. Gunslinger. Gunslinger applies. Gunslinger is just like faulty spawns for weak point damage. Oh my gosh, let's remove the reload speed. Even though it sucks, and I just gotta be careful about how I reload, that's all.
Now that we've done the circuit, so to speak, it's time to chase away Old Man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the
Just gotta be careful.
friends as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him.
Gain onslaught stacks over time. That's exciting. Look at all this stuff here. There's some weird stuff. Onslaught, spend them on attacks. I like that, you know. Increase weak point damage. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. There's so many options. Oh no, here we go. I don't even know what to do. So let's move up 5 points over to agility. Yeah, that's probably too many points because we already have agility, so we have to bring it back down to 10. Alright, good. And now we have some 2 points floating around. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now gain onslaught stacks over time. That's crazy. Over time. In between kills. And then the expert on that. So there's 2 different sources. 45%. I wonder if Action Ghoul stacks with Action Boy. I'm going to remove Action Boy and keep Action Ghoul. Okay? And put Gunslinger Expert. And now workshop turrets do more damage. That's pretty important, you know. The gun tricks thing for the reload speed. I don't like the automatic target swapping effect, you know, all that much. We already have escape artist on. I'll do Action Boy level 1. Okay, over here I give myself some points. I guess I can move those points over to strength. Yeah. Move those points over unless positive effects of pre-war alcohol. No. New. Regenerate HP in a team based upon my charisma. You know. Already got strange numbers. We're using Tenderizer right now. There's also Suppressor, which costs 3 points. I could do Suppressor level 2. Or Suppressor level 1. And Inspiration, I guess. I'm not really trying to gain XP all the time, though. Well, I'll do Glowing One. Yep, that'll work out a little bit. So now, a bit more damage here. A bit more damage. I can. So I am using AP for my shots and everything. I'm also spamming foods. There's 4 points over here. I already have adrenaline. Well, I can start by getting rid of these extra cards. Born Survivor. Small guns, evade. Oh, increase reload speed per onslaught stack? Okay. Oh, increased range damage to close enemies? Okay. That's different than before. Alright, let's get rid of this extra AP stuff, and... That's crazy, you know? Reload speed. Per onslaught stack. Alright, and then... Over here... Take out Pain Train. Let's not do Eye of the Hunter. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'll take off Ironclad. Well, I don't know. We'll see for a second. Over here. I'll take off... So, Gorilla Expert and Gorilla. Some pretty good stuff. And then Gorilla. That's a lot more damage. So that right there also affects my reload speed, which is nice. And over here, look at the draw to repair itself automatically. Healing over time, it's not as important. No power armor. Strength and endurance during daytime. I'm already using radiation power. No alcohol addiction. Ironclad and Life Giver together. You know. I'm already using Hardy. Irradiated food and drink grant more rads, which is a good compromise to avoid having to use toxic goo as much. And we already have bullet shield, and my limbs aren't really breaking, but I feel like I can move. Well, let's just do the Ironclad. And over here, Barbarian. Alright. See how that's going to work out. Let's get my fusion core. Yeah. Hello. Sure. And break down everything else. Some weird lag going on here. Weird lag. Check the map for other players. More purified water.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alright, that's about it. I gotta check out the daily challenges as well. Yeah. It adds up. Safe and sound is active. The resources. Bunch of water. Some lead. See, if I walk by it first and then come back, it's ready. Awesome.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
You're darn right. Acid. And bada boom, I'm all alone. The server's dying or something? Golly, I tell you what. Well, they're all here.
Just a few left now.
I think I'll be ending the stream in just a bit. You know. But we're getting all fine-tuned.
What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters! Please help protect the generator alongside us to get those repellers you keep working again.
So I'm building up these onslaught stacks or something. Bad gates.
Clyde, hurry! Not sure how long we can hold them off. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
10 more seconds into the next wave. So I'm going to be ending soon. I'll try to start tomorrow's stream a bit earlier. I'm trying to end around this time every day, you know, around 6 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe. I don't know.
Clyde, I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry. You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer.
Yep. A bit longer.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Okay, more bad guys. Yeah.
Stupid doohickeys. Gonna give Aries a piece of my mind when I see him next.
Yes, sir.
Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. Oh, no, no, no. Clyde, Clyde, stop thinking as fast. This fucking body's hungry. Don't rock now. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Doohickeys. There's the piece of my...
And now we're done.
What the
Yay.
heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those seekers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Uh-oh. I gotta take a camera picture at the drive-in. Right in the head. Yep, buddy. Chemical controller. All staggered up. And done. Yay. America. Yeah, that's exciting. And here. I break it down. So I'll catch y'all later, okay? Once I wrap up this stuff here. Get this camera. And let's go straight here. I'll take a picture. I have to build 10 decorations in the shelter. I just gotta place and delete something 10 times. I don't think I have any camera film on me. Okay, back to the atomic shop to... right there. Ammo. Camera film. Okay, right over here, I think. Come on. And back to my shelter to go play some stuff, and then the stream will be over into my shelter to play some stuff. Yeah, it was a good stream. So. Come on. Different slime piles. of slime. Right there. Right there. Did I do it? Almost. And okay, we good? I think we're good. I think we are good now. One more. That's kind of funny. Put this box of ammo right here on the ground. Mission completed, yeah. How about them apples? We did it. Mission completed. All done. All done. And while I'm here, let's craft some bulk aluminum. Apparently that's needed for the weekly mission. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh yeah, well that's it. A gold star daily challenge. Alright, cool. So just one more of those. We get a big old bonus. Very cool. I'm at rank 43. Very cool. I want the bait. Bobblehead. Okay, thank you for watching, everybody, and I'll be back later on. Goodbye.